Well, 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 chat. It's Monday. We're back. I hope you've all had a good weekend. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. The arcade is open. Hope you got your tokens ready. Hi. How are you? So this week, we're going to get back into things being a little closer to normal, I think. A little closer to normal. I don't know if it's going to be 100% normal, but we're getting closer. Today, we're going to be jumping back into Arma Reforger. You know what? I got to swap my glasses out because really, the yellow tint from those ones is hurt my eyes. Nutslife, thank you so much for tier 1.
Nutslife has just subscribed.
For
Come get your
85
fucking snow.
months. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I don't want... No. Listen, we've got enough snow here. We're supposed to be getting some... No. You keep the snow. It's not ours. If it came from anywhere, look at the Scandinavian countries. You can't blame Canada for your snow. Canada isn't the only part of the world that gets snow. Look over on your side of the ditch. It's probably someone over there that sent it to you. You go and talk to them, not me. Scandinavia is the only middleman. Whoa. The Scandinavian countries are not a middleman. Wait, you think Canada is the purveyor of snow worldwide and that the Scandinavian countries just send it everywhere else? Whoa. Has a typical Canadian something to it? I resent that, sir. I fucking resent that. Chat. So, and thanks everybody for coming in. I really do truly appreciate it. We got a couple of things. We're gonna keep trying to push to hit that 75 concurrent subs for the month of January. As you can see, we've got our little guy up there. We're working towards getting Siberia has more snow and or at least had more snow. Exactly. See, Wolf's Head. Whoa. Hey, don't be selling Scandinavian countries short, okay? Wholesale? They're the wholesale. Remember, English is not Slider's second language, okay? Hi, Slider. How are you? By the way, I don't know. Did Slider ever figure out that he's got the little diamond for VIP beside him? If he's not careful, he's going to end up being given a hammer. Hammer! But then again, in Colorado, the season's pushed 3 months over. Yes, we have the same problem here. The jet stream is dead. Also true. Canadian produces Scandinavian. Canada produces, Scandinavia distributes. It's fucking snow, bro. That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. I'm just saying. Anyway, there was a major push with updates for the DayZero server over the weekend. We actually ended up with 2 wipes. One was unintentional. The second one was pushed to fix an issue with persistence because Bohemia won't fix it. So the map dev, their main dev, Boogie, decided, fuck it, I'm fixing it. So he fixed it. And now we don't have the persistence issue. Hi, Audi. I'm stubborn, so I believe it does. With the ice cap failure, the jet stream will whip around like a fire hose, nobody manning it. So yeah, exactly. Predictability is gone out the goddamn window. Just out. So the server is actually, and here's the thing. So the server stability actually has nothing to do with the mods or with the server itself. The stability issue is strictly tied to Bohemia and an issue with their persistence levels from patch 1.6 for Arma. So it's not the server, it's not the dev, it's not even the mods. The issue actually is a bug that Bohemia hasn't even been able to fix yet. But it looks like the main developer behind DayZero, Boogie, has actually been able to figure out some fixes, and they were implemented over the weekend. So we're going to check that out. Even better. Started using. I actually now have a Range Rover on the server. Now this was a full and complete wipe. So any vehicles that were stored in the garages, so aircraft or whatever, were wiped out. We also had boats added to it. We got a bunch of British and Australian stuff added in. Really nice. Look in the general chat. That is how much has dropped. Well, listen, I saw that. You're fine. It's just a little snow. Get over it. Just need to drop big ice cube in the ocean. It solves the problem. Just like my daddy drops his drink when he gets home. Then he gets mad. Funniest part, sarcastically, is people don't believe in climate change. Yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah. So here's the thing. We know that climate, even before humans, went through drastic radical changes. But it took way longer amounts of time in between the shifts, right? We have sped it up, mainly since industrialization. Industrialization has actually sped that cycle up way faster than it should be. Instead of things taking thousands of years, it's taking hundreds of years. Like, we fucking sped up the cycle because we started spitting shit into the atmosphere that didn't exist in the atmosphere. It is what it is, right? I mean, what can you do with it? What can you do with it? It is, yeah, it is crazy. But we also, remember, Wolf said, we also have people that in the modern age, with all the knowledge of the world at our fingertips online, still believe the world is flat. Believe the world is flat. We hit the matrix peak. Yeah, no, the matrix peak is true. Yeah, the amount of carbon and methane released in the atmosphere is amazing. It is. Yeah, no, kids today did miss the F out. I'm with you on that, Slider, 100%. But yeah, like, different times, right? Different times. Anyway, who here is ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Send them on a world cruise or into orbit. I wanna hear. Well, see, here's the thing. Some of these people have been up in planes. They've been on cruises, and they still think the fucking world is flat. Some of these are fairly wealthy people too that think the fucking world is flat. Yeah, imagine how stupid the average person is, then remember that half statistically are more stupid than that. Yeah. Yep. They've been taken to the poles, shown the shadows. Yeah. They've been shown obelisks. Yep. And yet, for whatever reason, they still are under the impression in space they claim it. Yeah, exactly, right? Have to go from LA to LA without meeting the same point. Hard to disprove that. You're right, and I agree with you. Oh God! Trust me, Lowell said you're gonna find a very large group of sane human beings here who agree. Okay, we're gonna have to turn that music down because goddamn, that is loud in my ear. Okay. Yeah, if the moon landing is fake, Russia and China would have fried us. Yeah, they would have. Yep. Yeah, it won't curve and bend every day, so you can mark and move it. Yep. If the Earth is flat and sun goes the same way, obelisk goes way every day. Yep. Yeah, we left a reflector on the moon. Yeah, exactly. We can continue to ping. So it is kind of absurd how people just, they like completely latch onto some of this stuff. And it's like, geez, Dude, autocorrect on Twitch sucks. There's no way I typed way. I typed same way. I can't help you. I can't help you with the autocorrect on Twitch, man. I don't know what to tell you. By the way, I figured out best way to drive, controller. Best way to drive in this controller. All right. Can I get my money out? Yes or no? Holy, whoa, what? I'm like, excuse me? Okay, so we have boats now. And by the way, I have as you can see, a couple of vehicles and... Okay, so that car is not mine. This is mine. The boat is mine. Oh my God, the boat's sinking. Shit. Somebody sank my boat. Who sank my battleship, chat? Summary. In flat Earth, sun does the same path. Yes. Either that or the other countries that have landed on the moon are in on the conspiracy. Yeah. That would mean that every single country on the planet is in on the conspiracy. Everyone. Every single planet that has a freaking space program is in on the conspiracy. We can't get along that well. So there is not, well, not every country, but here's the thing though. Oh, okay, hold on. Really? Stop the engine. Thank you. Okay. I would like to get out, please. Thank you. Holy crap. No, the heli unfortunately got the helo because the fixes were put in place to fix the persistence, which then in turn helps sort of counteract the issues we're having with Bohemia's terrible coding for infusion. No, I lost the helo. On news, some director accidentally acknowledged that there's already troops there. Wait, what? If it's not, there is... Wait, what? There is some that say we are doing mining right now. Wait, you mean mining the moon? In an early planetary chart where Earth was at the center, planets do loops. Only the sun in the center can produce the proper orbits. Yeah. Oh, and I accidentally mentioned. So that would cause a kerfuffle then, Kaizen. Oh my God. That would, listen, you want to talk about causing a frickin' stir. Holy shit. So what you're saying then is that somebody confused things. That's not keyed. That's keyed. Well, banging at the flat earth or McNally charts. Who knows? I mean, right? So everybody was like, wait, what? Yeah. If we were mining the moon at this point in time, in my opinion, would be self-sufficiency. Well, I got nothing nice to say about flat earthers. I will fight flat earthers, man. Okay, we got 16 coin out of that. So the China, well, it's true. I mean, you're not wrong. There are definitely a lot of people out there who got their insanities. This is very true. Can't even disagree with that. There are definitely a very large chunk of crazy humans out there. All right, so I'm going to have to manually move this stuff. Oh, God, this is going to suck. Volume exceeded. Oh god. This is gonna get tricky, isn't it? Alright. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I'm not using okay. 5 items, 50 coin, let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright.
I paid $2.30 for your head yesterday. I always pay. Although it's not often somebody hits me for $7,000. I don't want to sit. I want my money.
Throw that in there, that in there. That in there. Think. Oh, wait, no. Really? I don't want to, I just realized I don't want to sell my... can I not? Oh, wait. We'll sell the watch. I'm not selling my binoculars. Hell no. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Actually, I just realized maybe I should... Yeah, I'm going to have to do it this way. All right, hold on. I need my vehicle. I gotta get the Range Rover over here. It's to say the sun and the moon chased each other. Yeah, that's true. Also, so thus some theorizing. Death Star was actually maybe like telling you some secrets about World from Star Wars. Taking the steps a certain European nation took around 1930s, step by step. Another funny thing, cut NASA's budget and get to the moon by 2030. See that one? Listen, I'm gonna be the first one to just be like, I don't understand this man's brain. History is based on surviving writings. Yeah, it's true. And blood. Yeah, also true there. True. A lot of blood. Okay, so we're gonna pull this out. We're gonna pull it up in front of the... Let me get my vehicle here. Okay. Garage. Yeah. Randomized. I keep hitting that every single time. God damn. Let's put that in there. No, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Thank you. God damn, sir. Put that in there. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. All right. By the way, this sucks because there is no way to bring things over in a stack. This unfortunately is a code problem from Bohemia's side. So this really freaking sucks. This is like, bro. Actually, you know, there'd be an easier way to do this. Let's do this and put that there. And we're gonna put that on. Okay. Yep. All right. And then I can do this. Okay. Because I don't need to be carrying all the freaking coin on me, by the way. The saying history is written by the victors has a whole lot of truth to it. I mean, it's true, though. Absolutely. Crazy part is, we've always known this. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, I've got to be very cautious because I'm running low on cash here already. I've spent a good chunk of change so far on nails just so I could build my base up a bit. Right, put that there. Okay. So I can't store the vehicle with anything in it at all. It says that it's being stored with a weapon, which, trust me, it's it's not. Controller, way better to control for driving in this, by the way. So much better. Trying not to run anybody down here. Or at least doing my best attempt. Ugh, there we go. All right. Yeah, I can't do the first person stuff with controller. I don't know how people play this with controller for first person. Like driving and flying makes sense, but why am I no lights off? Thank you. Jesus, I'm like, bro, get out. I don't want to be draining the battery on the freaking. So we got a whole bunch of new vehicles. We've got boats now. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do whatever sales I need to do here. Throw that in there. Okay. All right. So we're going to we're going to come over here. You're going to need a cleanup system or armor that isn't 1 millimeter thick. Increased weight, which means more fuel and more smaller space junk that is harder to track. Yeah, that is a big problem, honestly. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna drop all of this down here. Gonna come over here and stand in the dark by ourselves under a nearly full moon. I try to organize some stuff. I wish that there was a way to grab an entire stack. Because this is such a pain in the butt. I just want to I want to be able to easily transfer this, and there is no way to easily transfer this. And I wish there was. Chat, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. This is The Arcade. Happy Monday. I hope you had an incredible weekend. I know things are getting back together. Everybody's ramping back up to normal operations after the holiday season. Who's going to pay for it? What is their upside? See, here's the thing, though. Honestly, I feel like if we're still talking about the space exploration stuff, it shouldn't be private. I do not think that space should be privatized. It should be a public endeavor. It should be taxpayers that are paying for space exploration. Because this is to benefit all of us, not the wealthy few. It should be to benefit humanity. These motherfuckers like Musk and, you know, Daddy Bezos and others that are trying to privatize space are only in it to make a buck. It has nothing, regardless of what they say, they're not doing it to benefit humanity. They're doing it to benefit their own fucking bank accounts. And that's not the way it should be. Yeah. Sagan was a brilliant individual, right? Congress didn't take it seriously until the mid-teens. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. The thing is, though, is it's not too late. The issue is it can be changed. The people who actually have power are unwilling to change it because they're getting paid. Again, it comes back to the human fallacy of greed. Yeah, Carl Sagan was brilliant. Mans was fucking a genius. Like, absolute freaking genius. Okay, so we got 37 golds. I need more nails, though. All right, I'm gonna buy 2 more boxes of nails, because I need the nails. Oh yeah, the Cosmos series was incredible. I loved it. I watched that, like, voraciously watched. And, right? Yeah, exactly. It is what Neil deGrasse Tyson really made. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, 2 boxes of nails. Yep. Got our nails? We got our nails. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I need to finish building. Whoa. Wait, why does my dude look like he's not wearing a helmet? Also, I have NVGs, but I can't use them. I apparently do not have... Apparently, this helmet, even though it has the clip, does not allow me to mount the NVGs on. I could really go for some night vision right now. Absolutely 100% need to go for some night vision. Right? Okay, so... no, I want that back. Thank you. Ah. Is that map? Yeah. We'll throw the nails in there so somebody can't take them from me like a jackass. All right, and last but not least, I don't know what I can do with this map, this spare map, but we're gonna check. I'm sure we'll band together. Shit hits the fan. Fires chaos and looting begins. Yeah, 2 ways. Slow culture change with true believers takes a long time, or sudden. Honestly, I think it's going to require someone who has the strength and persistence. I'm just gonna put that there. To actually make the fast, drastic change. I think it's gonna have to be a fast, drastic change. I think what you're going to end up seeing is that we're going to go back to a before World War II kind of mentality regarding the ultra wealthy, where they're paying 75% of their overall wealth in taxes. So it's not based off of how much money they earn. It is based off of their overall wealth. So that includes their property, their vehicles, their stock option, all of it. Yeah. How much? Yeah. Everything. Every aspect of everything that they have that is valuable. Right. But that's what I mean, right? Like I think that's the only way that we can do it is you have to go back to where you're paying, like you're making these ultra wealthy people, instead of you close the loopholes and you get them into the paying the 75% of their overall value, right? No, I know it's all in assets, but that's the thing is the wealthy before World War II, actually I think it was even before, no, it was before World War II, were taxed based on the value of everything, their property, their holdings, all of it. And I think that's the only way, like, you got to close the loopholes and then you got to make it like this is how we're doing it. Okay? I think that's the only way it's going to work. All right, so we're doing a little night driving. Shh. It just got a lot darker. God damn. So apparently we have zombies. I have not found any zombies yet, but I would like to find some zombies because I would like to do a little bit of shooty bang bang. You know what I mean? Dad wants to do a little bit of shooty bang bangs. Only not necessarily against players unless I have no option. I'm not out here hunting other humans in the game like most others are, because I don't give a shit about the PvP. I will return fire if fired upon, but I'm not going hunting other players. That is a game for others, and that's not. I would prefer to have a little bit more AI life, like that's A life kind of vibe going on personally, but that's just me. What I really need to do is I need to locate. Okay, so we're gonna go back out to base first. I need to locate a helmet that allows me to mount the MVGs. Well, and that's the thing. You got to go I think it has to be drastic policy. I think that's the only way it's going to work. Is it has to be a drastic change. You can't give them time. You make policy change and you just institute it, but it's going to take strong policy makers. I think that's the only way it's going to happen. That was a problem. The fuck? Not really sure what happened there. That was a little weird. You have more than this much, it goes wherever it needs to go. Yeah, but the thing is though, is greed is one of those inherent things tied to ego. And a lot of these guys, that's the problem, is they have massive egos. They don't care that they don't need that for their survival. They want it, and as such, and that's the thing, right? The problem is it's about resources. Resources or power, right? Not even just money, but land, right? Land. If you own a bunch of land, a bunch of territory, land is a resource. Therefore, that gives you power, and that's what it is. Ultimately, at the end of the day, it is the ego play of power. If you're looking at the psychological side of it, it is power, plain and simple. Resources hold value. That value gives them power. Ooh, that was a hiccup. I'm not sure what happened there. We're not stopping. We are not stopping. I don't know whose car that is, but we are not stopping. Because that is not mine, and I want no part of it. I want no part of that. We're driving by moonlight, chat. Oh, whoa, we're halfway there. Oh, living on your prayer. Right, chat. Dad is living on prayers. Hope, streams, wishes, and prayers. I no single human being should ever have, you know, that level of power, I think, right? No, it's okay. You saucy. I mean, as long as the one thing, ultimately at the end of the day, the one thing is, I don't mind people who are being a little saucy or a little spicy, but be respectful, right? Just absolutely be respectful. No, and that's the thing. Corporations are not people, exactly. I don't think necessarily like 10 million is like, but like these people who have hundreds of billions of dollars, you don't need hundreds of billions of dollars in anything. You do not. Del Taco Lasse, Rap Fast 95. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of, we got some spiciness going on here, chat. All right. Anyway. I could have head straight up, but I'm gonna go down this way. At some point we're gonna have to venture out to try and find so raw material is easy. This is hard, by the way, trying to drive in the dark like this. And I'm trying, because I'm trying not, like, other than the sound, I'm trying not to be an absolute heat bag, right? I'm trying not to be a heat score. So I'm like, I'm doing my level best to be as stealthy as this old ass Range Rover can be. Because my God, this thing is not stealthy. You can probably hear the sound on this poor truck. It is not stealthy by any stretch. If I happen to run somebody down in the process too, I mean, I'm all right with this. They get in my way, that's fine. God damn, this truck is too freaking loud, bro. Oi, 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 oi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. By the way, trying to navigate this map in the dark, even though it's like we're still kind of lit, is difficult at best. I hope you guys can see this on stream. If you can't, I apologize, because wow. Vroom, vroom, vroom. So I'm gonna, oh shit. Oh, God damn it. I don't know. I might not be able to do anything. Well, we'll get out here. I'll do what I can. Oop, 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 oop. I don't see anybody snooping around my place. Okay, I'm gonna leave the gold in there. I'm gonna grab this. Grab that. Let's grab that. So, actually, no. Well, okay. So I might, unfortunately, why did we, excuse me, sir, no. Oh. That's down that way somewhere. Okay, locked. There we go. So the issue I'm currently having. Okay, we've got, there's, I do not have Shiza. Okay, we're gonna throw this in here, yeah. This in here, okay. Put that in there too. All right, we got 3 extra mags. We got the AK. We got our map. I mean, ooh. All right, so here's the problem. I lost my axe. I don't know how I lost my axe. All I know is I lost my freaking axe. So here we go, right? This item requires a head strap or compatible helmet, right? So we bring this in here. It will not go on the helmet. It won't let me put it on the helmet, which really freaking sucks. So I got to find a compatible helmet. All right, that's, I got everything up here that I needed to, so let's book it. All right, we got to find, Dad's got to find a fuel stop. God damn, this is hard to do in the dark. So the other thing they're trying to do is they're trying, the GMs are also trying not to just push daylight so much, so that people who have the stealth gear and have like night vision and everything else, they're trying to keep it so it's a little more balanced gameplay, so that nighttime, like, stakes are higher, obviously. Folks, if you're just joining us, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Thanks for coming on in. We're kind of playing that Arma life. It's we're in Arma Reforger. We're checking out the DayZero official. It's kind of a it is currently a work in progress. They've recently had a couple of wipes, and I know that some of the community members for DayZero have been fairly vocal about some of the changes, but to be fair, the changes were kind of necessary. The wipes were necessary. The dev behind DayZero has been working his ass off, like, tirelessly to fix issues that Bohemia refuses to fix, specifically with persistence in the back end since patch 1.6. So far they seem to be doing a pretty good job. We just had a new raft. Like, there's over 6,000 new assets being added into this the specific game mode. So a lot of work going on. As you can see, we're driving like an old an old school classic like Range Rover. This thing is freaking a behemoth, but man, is it a pig on gas. Absolute freaking pig on fuel. I don't have the ability to fly, but I do have a boat now, so I mean, we can take a cruise. You know what? Let's do that. I think maybe, just maybe, what we need to do is we need to take a cruise around the island on the boat. But the problem is we should do that. I could have bought an armed boat, but I chose not to. Almost rolled. Oh my god, this thing is so freaking tippy. This vehicle just wants to curl up and go for a nap all the freaking time. It has nappies all the time. It's like, oh look, it's nappy time. Good night. I lay over on side and we go to sleep. No, don't do that. It is hard to see, but then they have dusk, right? Yeah. And that's the thing, like we're full on night. I know it might be hard for you guys to see right now, but this is one of the few games that I don't use reshade on because I don't want to trigger I don't want to try to trigger any kind of anti-cheat or anything. And normally with like reshade, I would be able to just sort of up the gamma a bit, but I'm not going to do that with this one. So I generally don't do that with the online games, with the exception of Star Citizen. Star Citizen is the only one that I do a color correction. I use some LUTs and I do some color correction and grading on it just because I find that I want things to be a little bit less foggy and fuzzy. Oh, what in what? What the frack's happened there, bro? What the f— Holy crap on a cracker. Holy shit, we almost died. We're getting low on fuel too. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. We weren't even going that fast, so there's definitely some bumps in the road that need to be fixed, because Jesus. That was rough, man. There are no fuel efficient vehicles in Arma. They don't exist. You show me a military vehicle that is fuel efficient. Build one. I can't build one. Uh-huh. This is interesting. Excuse me? Ooh, we seem to be getting some weird little lag hiccups here, chat. What the actual hell was that? I feel like this is some lag. World War I Jeep probably the only one. What, fuel efficient? I don't even think they were fuel efficient, honestly. Those little lag spikes are concerning, though. This is what I feel like DayZ should look like at this point in time, by the way. Oh yeah, for the time period it might have been. It's just like a lot of these, like, the whole server froze. Okay. %4 on fuel. Oh my god, that's terrible. All we did was run from the safe zone out to base to drop some supplies off and back. Damn, that is savage. Donkey or horse? I mean, see, now that would be brilliant, actually. I'd ride fucking horseback in this. Are you kidding me? That'd be awesome. Okay, fuel tank is full. We'll worry about fixing the damage when we get to safe zone here. Alright, well, damage can't be too bad. It's not showing up down at the bottom there, so. I am nothing if not a creature of absolute and total habit. Black barding so the animal isn't as vulnerable. See, exactly. There we go. Yes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fudge was that? Oop. Mother trucker. God damn it. God damn it. He's cheating hacks. Reported. See, there you go. All of a sudden, everybody's like, reported. Okay, well, all right. Well, we run back. I get my stuff. Hopefully. I don't really. The funny thing is the valuables are not on me. They're in the truck, and the truck is locked, so therefore, you know, That wasn't fair. I mean, the thing is though, is chances, here's the crazy part. Chances are Assassin has probably got functional night vision. They've got MVGs, right? So the only reason that at night that I drive the external view is just because it gives me a broader point of view. Like, it gives me a broader range. They get nothing. You just have exactly. I just have to get to the back of the truck. Exactly. And I'm not. The funny thing is, I'm not that far from safe zone. So, like, we were literally right there, about to get into safe zone. So. Really, again, they're not going to get that much anyway. Because all the most valuable stuff is sitting in a safe in base, so, and the truck is locked, so. Monitor settings are a blessing. Max black, equalizer equals NVG. Oh. I won't do that. It makes the picture look like shit. That's some cheating shit, man. Shit like that. Shut up, Randy. Put a fucking shirt on, Randy. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, and ultimately, they don't really get that much, so. Yeah. It's the name of the game, right? The beautiful thing about persistence is my stuff still stands. And this is the this has been the biggest issue since patch 1.6 for Reforger has been the persistence model built into Reforger. Because of a lot of mod development and everything, though, there seems to be a pretty decent overall batch of humans that have been working on it outside of Bohemia that seem to have come up with some pretty decent workarounds. Hopefully this does infuse a little bit more stability on the back end of things for private servers. I'm just excited because before the end of January, we're going to be moving over to a completely brand new custom map. Anyway, it's just a little night run along the beach. I mean, the thing is, though, is I kind of want to use the boat, but I also don't. Did somebody just pop my thing for... You're not getting much, bro. I don't even know where in the hell it is. We got tap just up here. Holy crap. This would be way easier to do if it was daylight. I think somebody just busted the back of it with frickin' detonated it with C4, which would be a complete and total waste, by the way. I have no idea where my truck is. God, hi Sleepy, how are you? How was your weekend, man? Was it good? I hope it was good. Oh, mother trucker. Did you really have to bust my Rover? Get fucked. Nah, they're not a stream sniper. They're not a stream sniper. But that does piss me off. Because that is literally right on the border of the safe zone. That intentional popping somebody right on the very border of the safe zone is some bullshit. Yep. Well, not necessarily camping spawn, but no, it is absolute terrible game etiquette. God damn it. No, that's terrible. And that was the thing. Like, clearly I'm trying to talk to them. Oh, absolutely. They'd be losing their entire shit. They would 100% lose their entire fucking shit. And the funny thing is, ultimately, the kills don't mean anything. And they got nothing for that. It's not like I have any money on me. There's nothing of value on me. Even my clothes, even if they took the clothes off of me to sell them at the trader, they're only going to get 3 silver. 4 silver at best. Like, clearly I had no gun. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, is like, ultimately, there are always going to be those kinds of people, right? The thing is, like, again, they didn't have to pop the frickin'... They intentionally blew up the Ranger. Like the Range Rover. They intentionally blew up the Range Rover. They didn't need to. There was nothing that valuable in there that they would have been able to get, like... The fact that what they would have had to have used to actually pop the Range Rover was worth more than what they got. What the hell? Replication. Oh, really? Oh, wait, hold on. I think we might... No, that's all ReforgedZ, so that doesn't have any effect on us at all. All right, we'll wait. Yeah, see, all of this is all up to date. So net loss plus the ammo and time. Yeah, yeah, an absolute net loss. Like they're not getting anything for all the work that they did, and for them to have the explosives to even do that. They didn't. There was nothing of value for them to do that for. Oh, hey, wait. It rolled me back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. See, the funny thing is that mother trucker... That mother trucker shot me and not the guy who passed before me. Do you have any idea how much that, like, really cheeses me off? Okay, I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna give it a second here. Well, hold on. Just gonna have to wait here, I think. Not even a raging reaction from you, which might have been their goal. I mean, it's possible, yeah. Here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, this is kind of the name of the game, right? So if they're trying to get some kind of a ragey reaction out of me, I mean, good luck. Nope. You know, the funny thing is, it's probably the mother trucker who shot me. It took the guy who let one guy run by and then shot me. All right, all right. This is fine. This is fine. Whatever. I'm just gonna give it a. We're just gonna wait. I wonder if that irks people more. I wonder how much that irks people. Like, they could be watching the stream and I'm not even raging about it. It's annoying. It's frustrating, but I'm not raging, right? Trolls want the reaction. Oh, I mean, that's true too. They feed off the anger. They feed off the pain, the fear, all of it. I wonder, yeah, there we go. Server just went completely offline. If you take that away, they get even more pissed off. I mean, they can double down. It's fine. Because here's the thing. I know the person who actually took me out first, Assassin. They took me out with an MP5 and you saw them. Like, they just kept shooting. So it was a lucky tap. It was, you know, I was trying to evade. It was a lucky tap, right? I don't have any, you know. But the other guy, Del Rey, that was straight up bullshit. Obvious I didn't have a weapon. I wasn't coming in aggressive. I just asked a question like, hey, was it really necessary for you to pop my Range Rover? And then they just straight up shot me twice while I'm standing there trying to talk to them. Yeah, I'm not fault. Yeah, I didn't run up on him and just try to stab him in the face. Here's the thing. Ultimately, if I could, so I don't have a sleeping bag yet, so I can't spawn at my base. And I can't finish my base because I need an axe. Grifter's gonna grift, I guess. I mean, how, okay, here's the thing though. How would they explain to me how they fall into the category of grifter? Looks like we got some bodies in here. We're just gonna give it a moment. How are they grifting though? I mean, if they're not getting what they want, how are they grifting? All right, we're gonna try to get in. I understand grifting as removing others' enjoyment of the activity done because people think they can. No, grifting would be more like con man stuff. Server unreachable. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Maybe the hacker returned. Boogie, so we had within the last, since Friday night, we've actually had the server wipe twice. Now, once was to fix a persistence bug. Last night was because we a whole bunch of stuff was being updated, and in order to fix a lot of back-end issues, it just needed to be, so it was like, I know a lot of people got steamed about it, but it also in turn was some security stuff put in place too. All right, so I don't know what we can do here other than just sort of wait. People with OP characters and star the entire story upset when they not the star or their OP characters, but yeah. I mean, sometimes in this case, I think it's just some strangeness, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to, I think we're just gonna have to sort of wait here for a moment. Yeah, server just went, they just took the server completely offline for the moment, I think. Now, the crazy part is there should be a restart. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's just, I have a sneaking suspicion. This is the issue with the persistence system. It sounds like main character syndrome. Listen, we all have those individuals that we know in the world that suffer from main character syndrome. I used the same plot devices he did. Yeah. My fault. When I introduced an NPC character who played him like a flute, he was so, wait, what? Really? Interesting. That's actually kind of, wait, what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. I'm like, excuse me, I accidentally, that's my fault. I accidentally hit the, okay, we're just gonna wait and see what's happening here. See, the downside is, unfortunately, is that there are people who just, they get angry. They get angry because they're not getting this, that. Well, and here's the thing, like, even I get frustrated. I get perturbed all the time, right? The one thing I've learned, though, is over the years is to not allow that to affect my quality of gameplay, especially if it's an online game. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, that is what trolls want to do. That's what they want to do. That's what they want. So they want you to lose your cool, right? But the thing is, though, is here's the thing. Ultimately, there are a lot of streamers out there that completely flip their shit every time stuff like this happens to them in a video game, and they lose it, but they're popular. And it blows my mind. It's like, bro, how? Okay, well, we're in. I want my ship back. Or what little of my stuff I can get back, anyway. This is where my stuff should be. Bruh. Bruh. Kids love seeing kids flip out. Jesus Christ, enormous. Holy crap, sir.
That was scary.
Yeah. Damn near wet myself. Damn it. Mother sucker. Oh well. I kind of got some of my stuff back. At least I still have my boat. Not that I can do much with my boat, but at least I still have my boat.
Wabby wobble.
Thanks, Nuts Life, for the webby wobble. Webby wobble. I had one character with a pickaxe to mine a crystal that caused radiant damage if touched. He had to use his claws to try and mine it. When I told him, he told me off. Oh, he got mad. Jesus Christ, Nuts Life. Lowest grade of role player I know. He might as well have been playing miniatures with him having more points than his enemy. Ah, okay. I understand what you mean. Yeah. That's the thing, Wolf said. Like, you've got good people who, like, you've got people who are really good at RP and get right into the role. They're really good at playing like D&D and whatever other role play system people are using. And then you've got those that they're shit at it, right? Because they want everything just kind of handed to them. See, here's the thing: is ultimately, I don't want to have everything just handed to me in a video game. Like, when I'm playing games like this, I don't mind doing a little RP, right? I don't mind. Not everyone is genuinely supportive. Sometimes people don't get why you want something from me. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm out of vehicle. I'm out money. I've kind of got my kit back, but not 100%. This is better than nothing. I'm not completely destitute here. I've got... Yeah, I can sell a couple of things. I'm missing my boots, though. Dude, my boots. D&D 3rd or 4th level characters attacked prehistoric rhinos. Even though he had a chance to learn about them, he didn't ask. I mean, that sounds like a bit of a problem. For sure, absolutely. Sports gamblers are demanding the NFL to investigate ending Packers game. Green Bay was a 13.5 spread underdog to Minnesota. Called a timeout with 1 second left to kick a field goal for the 3 points. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, well. Let's see if I had anything stored in my boat. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Damn it. All right, hold on. We're gonna have to do this. Damn it. Get in. Okay, there's key, there's bandage. Okay, we got the fuel container. You know what? We're gonna... This boat sounds like gas, by the way. Yeah, hold on. All right, so we've got some weirdness going on here, don't we?
Nutslife says, look at me.
No. This is my boat. I am the captain. I think it's because we're in the shallows here. I don't even care. I'm wrecking my freaking... I don't care. I don't care. I don't actually care. There we go. All right, finally. Oof. Oh my Jesus. So the boats are not perfect in this. Let's just put it that way.
All your base, all your base,
Belong to us. All your base,
all your base, belong to us. All your base, all your base, belong to us.
Really? You know what? Fuck it. We're going for a swim, chat. We're going for a dive. How do you know it's not a submarine? Rhino family group. Kids are getting attacked. Mothers are going to move towards kids. My rule, rhinos will only attack to protect kids to defend themselves. Yeah, I mean, that seems like pretty standard, like roleplay fare, honestly. Well, okay. Don't have a lot on me. I don't even think I've got enough. Oh, we're about to find out. Let's see if I can sell some things here. think it should be. One item. Only one item can be sold here. Okay, what was that? So the flashlight can't be sold here. Got it. Okay, well. How much should ooh, we got a whole 2 silver for that. Doesn't match. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's see if we can. Dirty sports shoes. We're gonna sell the watch. We're keeping wait, hold on. How much are my binoculars? Only 6 silver?
Hot. Want to touch the
Behind.
hiney?
Whoa. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. I am glad you think I'm hot. I appreciate that. Nope, nothing there. Okay, well, can't sell you there. Fine. I was kind of hoping I could, you know what? Never mind. I'm just going to leave those there. Okay. I'll leave that map there too, because don't care. How much do I have? I have a whole 8 silver. With 8 silver, can I buy anything? Wait. I have 8 silver. What am I missing? Excuse me? Sir, how? Well, that's frustrating. Super frustrating. So many Half-Life bangers in that Half-Life web bank. I mean, but the thing is, yeah, the Half-Life bangers, but the problem is, we need on-screen stuff. It has to have a visual. Listen, just give me my, yeah, give me, you know what? I'll buy the damn boots. Thank you. God damn it, sir. Holy crap. Cam frozen? Wait, what? How? 1 second. I don't know what happened there with the camera. That's strange. I haven't had any problems with the camera. All right, let's turn the software off. 1 second, chat. It shouldn't have done that. That is super strange. All right, just give me a quick second here. Studio mode. Let's go over here. All right, camera is off. Camera is back on. Hi, chat. There we go. Is that better? I feel like that's better. There we go. 1,000. Listen. You just stop. Okay, you just stop now. All right, so I got my helmet. I don't have my gloves. I got part of my stuff. I do not. Wow, we've 3% packet loss. The fuck? I haven't seen packet loss at all. Is it fixed yet? I don't know. What do you think? Is it fixed yet? Is it fixed yet? Yes, it's fixed. Okay, Scheiße. Whose car is this? Is there anything in the trunk? No. You know, the funny thing is, I almost want to just take the car, but I don't think we're going to. Not my car, not taking it. Okay, so we need to go and collect some equipment at this point. The issue is, though, is now we do have we've got zombies and everything running around on the map too, right? So kind of got to be cautious about this. Oh shit. Well, it just got real dark. Oh my god, this is gonna make things awkward as hell. I can't see shit. Damn. I can't see jack or squat. Yeah, I'm petty. You're not stealing. Wait, who kisses? Who's got the kisses? Kisses where? Yeah, that was kind of petty of me, wasn't it? I think that was petty. I'm just hoping I don't run into anything out here. One thing I learned is not to carry a whole lot of stuff with me. Oh, God. You know, I ultimately just hope that I don't run into anything out here. Because I got nothing. I have nothing. I'm lucky I've got boots on. Can't see squat. The only weapon I've got is a knife. I'm so, holy crap, it is so hard to see. All right, so see, Assassin only took the bag. He popped me, took the bag, left the rest of my stuff there. That was it. So somebody else popped my goddamn frickin' Range Rover. And I hope, like I said, what it took for them to do it, to get the total of 13 gold coin out of there, was worth more, like would have cost them more to break that than it would have to actually, than what they would have made from it. My guess is it was Del Rey. Because here's the thing, the demolitions charge it would have taken to do that cost 1 gold bar. That is 100 gold coin. That was not a win. In fact, it was anything but a win. All right, we got the knife out because it's the only thing I've got on me that's remotely close to a weapon. I don't, hey, whoa. What do you mean you don't steal Kias? Who's driving a Kia? Once my MP5, I got 2. I mean, that'd be great, but I'd rather forage for myself here. There's that. Actually, you know what? We're going to head for that as cover, just in case I don't know what we're going to come across here. You know, all I could really go for right now is a backpack. Now, I had thought about just running across open country and making it back to my base. Now, that is a mill site there. You know what, let's see if maybe. Slider, I thought you were one of the Kia boys, though. I thought you were a Kia boy. Listen, the Kia boys, my YouTube dance troupe dance. Yeah. Isn't the Kia boys actually that those freaking punk asses that steal cars in and around like New York, New Jersey area? Bunch of rich kids, little rich punks. And they're all from like, yeah, the USB key issue, yeah. So they were like fucking stealing people's cars and taking them for joyrides. Oh, what the fuck is this, bro? Please tell me someone. Is somebody? Oh, please tell me. No. Okay. I was like, did somebody build up here? No, they didn't. For a second, I thought that was somebody built, and it's like, no. Okay. Those crates look pretty rough, though, don't they? That looks pretty sketch. Okay, let's hopefully we find a gun in here. Shit, shotgun shells. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Oh my god. I mean, you know what? Listen, I'll take it. At this point, it's better than nothing. It ain't much, but it'll work. Okay, can we find maybe a freaking backpack? I don't know. Ooh. Rifleman? Backpack. You know what? It's better than nothing. Let's go. Okay. Oh, shit. Reese pouches. IMTV vest. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the IMTV vest. There we go. All right. All I want is a backpack. Actually, hold on, wait. I would like to do this, and then we're gonna throw those on. Thank you. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. Still no backpack, huh? Shit. Actually, let's drop all of this down into the vest. All right, that looks a little bit better. Don't judge me on my fashion. Finally, okay, we got a Philby. All right, we got a Philby backpack. That's something. Shit. I could really go for, I mean, okay, we'll take the M17. I'm gonna swap that out for that though, okay. I don't think the Ranger is gonna do me any damn good. But I really, there we go, okay. MP5. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Actually, you know what? We're gonna grab this. All right, well, we got an MP5, so yeah, like I said, we're lucky enough to actually find a backpack. Grab some extra mags. I can sell those for some money. I will take that too. Oh, thank you. Okay. Nothing in there. Jesus Christ. What? Was that really necessary? Holy crap. I think I blew a freaking artery. I think I actually had a blowout. Holy crap. Would you please stop? Every time something happens, I damn near wet myself. Sir? Sir, that is enough, sir. Sir, you are disturbing the peace, sir. Fence kit. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with a fence kit. I'll take it. Flashlight. Oh, tower plants. There we go. Okay. I wonder if I can sell. If I can sell those, I might be able to recover some stuff here. Shocking. Fuck. You know, it's a good thing I actually have a healthy heart. Otherwise, I'd be really concerned. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay. No. This one, damn it. Okay. We're gonna head back to base. Well, back to safe zone, actually. Whew. So the clip we've got in it is the only clip we've got. At least we got an MP5. We got 2 pistols. It's better than nothing at this point, so.
Nuts Life wants you to go catch a fish.
There's no fishing, Nuts Life. This isn't DayZ, sir. Doesn't matter how much you want me to, it ain't happening, sir. Okay? It's not happening. It's not happening. You can ask for it all you want. It's not happening, okay? I don't know what you want me to do. I cannot do the thing that does not have, in a game that does not have the mechanic for me to do the thing. And you can say, well, I want you to, but that doesn't change the reality of it. You can still want me to all you want. It doesn't change the reality of it. Doesn't work in the game, so therefore I cannot. So that means you don't get the fishing. But the only thing you do get is scaring the hell out of Dad. You know what really irks me now? Now I have absolutely no way to transport wood from these piles, so I can continue building. Well, I'm glad that you want me to. Just telling you I can't. It's not happening. Somebody's been camping out up here. All right, so I'm going to try to scooch my way down through all of this here and get back down to down into the safe zone to the best of my ability. That way I get to keep some of the loot that I already have. Thank God I was actually been able to find some stuff. Somebody's been through here too, I see. Okay, so I now do believe, yeah, there we go. I am now officially and safely within the safe zone. Giggity. Where's the break in the fence here? Could be a break along here. Where in the hell is the break in the fence? Sir. That's barbed wire. I'm not climbing over that. That'll hurt. Just saying. We're not climbing over barbed wire. Y'all have any understanding or any idea what barbed wire will do to my hands? No. There's a reason I'm not going through. It's not happening. Okay? Not gonna happen. Yeah, see, no stored vehicles. Damn. Alright, so mount my rover. Oh boy. Look at my AK magazine. Somebody's like, look at my AK magazine. Oh my god. Oh, I am not bothered with the not fishing. I just want you to. I mean, I'm glad that you want me to, but again, I cannot fish, so therefore.
I can't hear Gage. You can't? Oh, you need the code, don't you? I can't say that out loud. Are you in the Discord chat?
Just toggle the lock key bit.
There we go. Okay.
Are you gonna get it?
Okay, so we're gonna pop over here first. We're gonna go into open cell. Throw that in there. I don't know what we're gonna do with that rangefinder, but I don't even know if I can do anything with that rangefinder. Can I? All right, let's see if I can sell this. I cannot. Man, I was hoping. What about this? Nope. Okay. Oh, that's building kit in too. Okay. We got an AK. And all right, so we're gonna throw all of this. The whole. Wow, I am so freaking rich at this point. So the one thing I've actually come to realize is unless you're running in groups like crews on this, it is quite difficult to play this solo. It is difficult to play this solo. I prefer the challenge of doing it solo, but it is more difficult to play this solo. Similar to Star Citizen, right? Like, I feel like Star Citizen is another one of those games that does benefit quite well from non-solo activities. Right, I want to sell these mags over here. Okay, so we're going to throw that in, and that in. Okay. 4 items for 40. Yeah, okay, I'll take 40 silver. Oh my god, alright, well. Better than nothing. I want, okay. What do I, hold on. Testing rangefinder will beep when measured distance is close to your scope 0. Oh. Well, that's the thing. Okay, so I don't have a vehicle to get me out of here anymore. Ultimately I can use my boat, but the problem is it's probably better to try to do this on foot, honestly. Hi, Casper. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Casper coming in. Damn. So, I have a boat sitting over here. You can't really do much with a boat. I mean, you can tour around the outside of the island, but short of that, it's... So yes, I have a boat. This is my boat. It's a submarine right now. I don't understand. The boats seem to be really broken, so, and there's no way to actually store them. And you can't sell them. That's the other downside, right? So we got this vendor here that can't do squat with. If you're just coming on in, welcome on in, folks. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. We're back in Arma. We're playing in Reforger, but we're doing something a little more unique with it. We are playing DayZero, which is a community based around sort of recreating the essence of DayZ in complete with lore and factions and everything else within Arma Reforger. Now, I recently had a problem where someone popped my vehicle. And now we are SOL and I've only got 50 silver to my, like legit 50 silver to my entire name. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to take a quick moment. Miscellaneous. Okay. There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys here for a few moments. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'm going to grab a short break. While I'm on break, I highly recommend all of you get up, stretch your legs, get yourself something to nibble on. I'll meet you back here in a few moments.
Scott's Arcade, welcome to the daily giveaway. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. What's the number? Alright.
Well, hello, chat. I'm back. Did you guys get up and actually do something for your break? I hope you did. What? No, hold on. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. Break's over. Time to get back to it. I have a sneaking suspicion I am definitely going to have to... All right, let's have a quick look here. What do I need? So I need 12 gold for the sleeping bag, and man, I wish I could sell the watchtower kit because I've got one. 15 gold for the axe. Oof. Okay. Oh, at least we've got a weapon. We've got an MP5. We've only got one mag with the mag that's in it, but right, so the one thing I've come to realize is a lot of people tend to camp just outside of the safe zone, which I'm not gonna lie, kind of sucks. It sucks. It happens. It is what it is. And unfortunately, I am now without a vehicle because of getting, like, basically camped just outside of safe zone. Now, the upside is that what they would have gotten from destroying the Land Rover or the Range Rover that I was driving it would have cost them more to do so. So it might be, it's a small blessing, right? I guess that's the best way to put it. It is a small blessing. All right, so I'm going to try to get up and out of here without anybody watching me to the best of my ability. I got a whole bunch of stuff back at base. I think we're going to have to make our way there. I'm going to have to be very cautious about how I pick my way there, though. So, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to sort of try to pick our way across towards base. Loot to the best of our abilities while we're doing it. So, just leaving safe zone. I'm going to try my damnedest. Seems like a pretty... Actually, this is very similar to a building I've already built in. No, I could... Oh. Could have actually... I'm in a decent place to actually build a secondary base, but all right, so I've looted up. We got an MP5. I've got an M17. So thankfully managed to get myself a backpack and a little bit extra stuff. See if we can make a bit of a comeback here. We've only got about 50 silver, so I'm broke as a motherfucking joke right now. So I can't really buy anything of worth from the vendors in the safe zone. I've got a boat that I can't really do much with at the moment because there's no reason to go out to the black market trader. And there's a rare weapons trader just north of the airfield, but again, it's one of those, it's kind of like I don't have the current cash on me to actually do anything with that. So the object here is to just try to pick my way through the shrubbery here and through the shrubs and through the fields. To grandmother's house we go. If I am able to come across anything that I can loot along the way, then I will. To the best of my ability, anyway. Okay. Zippity-doo-dah, here we go. Man, the birds are a dead giveaway when you're climbing through the bush. The birds are an absolute dead giveaway. Oh. Love that. Where do you get NVGs? Well, I have a set of NVGs. They're back at base. You know what? We're going to stick with single shot. I don't want to blow all the ammo for this. It's the only gun I've got right now, and I don't have any extra clips, so. So I don't want to be completely leaving myself high and dry. Okay, let's. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue uphill from here. I think this is the best trajectory. Yeah, and they're asking about NVGs. Okay, so took a quick moment to have a chit chat. Yo, Bunny, how you doing? Yeah, I was on break. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just got to take a break and get up, move around. Actually, let me get back into cover here so I can. We're just answering some questions for folks that are currently in session with us here. I don't like being, I am so effing exposed right now. I do not like this. God, this makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, I want to check map here. Where are we? Okay, we're just outside of Millie site. Okay, so we got a military site that we're coming up on here. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. Well, the thing is, stealing cars without a lock kit, virtually impossible. One second, hold on. I gotta find a. You know what? Hold on. One moment, hold on. Let me do. Where's my, oh, I didn't restart the software for the camera. Hold on a second. Speaking of questions off topic, say Subarus are safer than Teslas. Oh yeah, that's a little bit better. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make a couple of adjustments here, so. All right, I think that might be better. Oh, wrong way. Holy shit. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, Subarus. Personally. And it's not that I have anything against electric vehicles, though, either, so it's just straight up, I personally feel like Subarus are just a better overall built vehicle. You don't see Teslas being used as rally cars. Like, the thing is there's a reason why rally spec vehicles operate as road vehicles now. Okay, resets in 8, log out in advance. Okay. 8 minutes. All right, so they're doing a server reset. So I'm gonna get myself into position here. Still nothing there but that. Okay. Wait, is that a military tent? Okay, we're gonna grab that. From what I have seen, Teslas do have a slightly unstable reputation for sure. Because no one's going to restore a Tesla in 30 years. Well, there's also that. Here's the thing. You don't know for sure. There might be somebody who is willing to restore a Tesla in 30 years' time. We can't really say for certain. Trenches, okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to. What can I do? Oh, hold on. I want to. All right. You know what? I don't know what to do with the. So we're just gonna. Server's going through its regularly scheduled restart, so we're just gonna JDM Driftmaster and one other game is on sale. Okay, well, what do we got? Hold on, what do we got here? What is Japanese Driftmaster? Homeworld 3. good game choices, but Japanese Driftmaster is the one that I think actually out of them I'd rather get, but Tesla. Okay, so let me see if we can catch up here. We're gonna be waiting for a bit while things get run through. Okay. Yeah, so this the DayZero game mode has been like, Boogie has been putting in some freaking time, guys. I don't think you understand. This guy is like fully engaged, 100%, just ripping through the development for DayZero. So, okay, so they are, I was just based on someone trying to say Teslas were safe for Subaru because no one's going to restore a Tesla in 30 years. I mean, maybe somebody might. I can't imagine choosing electric. I drove one when Honda or Toyota or Honda comes out with manual simulated ones. But aside from that, the thing is, though, is in 30 years' time, combustion engines are going to be almost non-existent except for classic cars. And then you're going to require special licensing and insurance to be even able to drive those around. I think electric is the way that we're going. And whether we like it or not, traditional means of driving are going out the window. Yeah, that is actually the problem. And Wolf said you're absolutely correct. Tesla, yeah. Tesla has unique parts and equipment that Musk will not have on the open market. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, all of this is uncertain, but the one thing that we do know for certain is that electric is the way things are going. Whether that's a good move or a bad move, but here's the thing: is if you look at any of the sci-fi writing over the course of the last 50 years, you look at science fiction writing, and a lot of these science fiction writers have written about this very thing. Right? Fossil fuels are limited. You can't create more fossil fuels. And once they're done, you're done. And we have to get off of them. And the only way to do that is to move forward with other technologies. Combustion engines, ultimately, at the end of the day, we're going to run out of oil at some point. And we just, like, it is a finite resource. Finite. It's going to run out. So we need to be prepared. And they're already working on that. We don't have to like it, but we do have to accept the reality of that. Right? Methane. See, I wouldn't use methane. But the thing is, though, is there's no sense in having a manual, even like how. Yeah. Well, and the thing, yeah. So that, if I remember correctly, the fuel from Cyberpunk 2077 is actually organic, is like an algae material that is farmed for to be turned into a fuel source, which does make it considerably more viable, right? But the thing is, though, is with an electric, it's all power. If you've ever driven, like, and here's the thing, I've had the opportunity to drive a Taycan. I've had the opportunity to drive a Tesla. It is all go. You don't need gears in it. So why do you, and here's the thing, I grew up, my first vehicles that I ever learned to drive were manual. Shifting gears is just another mechanical chain in a vehicle that can break. The reason that you do not find manual shift vehicles anymore is because as soon as you start going to more automated or automatic systems, or like these, what they call like the semi-automatic clutches and things like that, these electronic clutches, and you know, you use paddle shifting and everything else for like LMP or like LMP cars or GT3, like GT2 cars, right? The thing is, though, is you could still protect an electric vehicle from EMP. It's just a matter of shielding it. electromagnetic pulse. It's just a matter of shielding the vehicle. And you can't tell me that military powers, the military powers that be, do not have some form. They have, like, they can prevent aircraft from being dropped out of the sky from EMP. So that argument's kind of like, you can harden freaking armored vehicles. You can harden tanks to protect all the systems from EMP. What makes you think they couldn't do the same thing with a freaking electric, with the battery systems and everything? They could absolutely 100% harden those systems. Are you kidding me? Most of the consumer technology that we have nowadays came about because of development for military purposes. And I think that's the other thing that we have to take into consideration too, right? Like, yeah, I cannot see electric tanks unless they have major upgrade in battles. Well, in batteries, no, but they're experimenting with, what is it, LMG? Right? So when you there are multiple different drive systems, there are multiple different ways. The issue comes down to, though, we're also getting to a point where armor is almost not essential on the battlefield anymore. We're getting into drone technology. They're already creating fighter drones that are automated and AI driven, support, like wingmen. Single pilot actually goes up and they have like 3 or 4 automated AI driven drones. But the drone aircraft aren't standard aircraft, right? Like, this is the thing, all of this stuff. One thing I would say about manuals and automatics is manuals may be easier to break, significantly more simple and cheaper to rebuild and fix. As someone who has helped rebuild transmissions and clutches for people in their automatic vehicles, and helping my father when I was younger restore classics, I can 100% tell you that that is incorrect. They are not cheaper to rebuild and fix. They are just, here's the thing. What would be easier, taking off the transmission casing and replacing a couple of power bands, or completely dismantling and having to replace every single gear and then clean everything out? Because if you freaking blow a gear, you've got to make sure all those metal bits and shavings are out of there. You've got to freaking polish everything right up. It is way more time consuming to repair a clutch and a manual transmission than it is to fix an automatic transmission. Hands down. As somebody who has done both, automatic is way easier to repair. Now, automatic transmissions are more expensive to repair, but they are not easier to, manual transmissions are harder to repair and take longer to repair, as do clutches. Drones are proving effective. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? The thing is ultimately, at the end of the day, when it comes to the military, they want as few people as possible on a battlefield. It's going mechanical. It's going drone. You're probably going to see, like, they already have, what is it? The mule, that, the robot dog, right? Like, you're seeing all of this drone technology. Yeah, it'll be, yeah, it's, yeah. And that's the thing, right? It's like, they're already building drone defense systems. They're already building anti-drone technology. Like, this is where we're at. Very soon, you're not going to see live men and women on a battlefront, on a battlefield. It's all going to be machines, and the machines are going to be operated from somebody sitting in a bunker, 200 miles away. Right? So there's going to be one command and control unit, and then everything else is going to be AI driven, which is also terrifying when you think about it. I think we should just about be there. Anyways, folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott, C Arcade. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's getting back into things, into the swing of things. All right. Hey, see, they're updating. This here, this is the 4th update for the DayZero game mode in 24 hours. Boogie is working, man. And I love it. I love the fact that this is how things are going. Eventually, if there are any humans left, they will be silenced. God, I hope not. Fucking skin jobs. The only good toaster's a dead toaster. Full stop. Only good toaster's a dead toaster. Oh my god. Oh, my chin is so itchy. I dry shaved earlier and it's like I don't want the gas fuel can. Caprica? I mean, no. I've watched Caprica. I freaking love BSG. Battlestar is one of my favorites. We'll take the Thompson mag too, but I don't think I'm gonna get much use out of the Thompson. I don't have a Thompson anyway, so I don't want any of that. All right. Okay. Back in. Only season I know when show was made and a lot of planet side tech was comparable. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like, okay, we're taking that other M17. I'm not taking the Thompson though. All right, we're gonna grab that and that though. All right, let's go. Can I find a bigger backpack, please? No tanker pants. No tanker pants. Ooh, IMTV vest. Let's. Oh, yes, please. Oh, holy shit. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We're gonna grab those binocs though. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Holy shit, chat. I just found what I needed. I found the MVG harness I needed. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Ooh. That detonator. Oh, yeah. That's daddy needed that. Holy shit. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, we're heading back to base. I mean, that, yeah, like that's the thing. We need a vehicle, but I will take that as a freaking win. Hey, John, how are you doing? Yeah, classic cars, old-fashioned phones, video cassettes. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're not wrong. I'm glad I left all my other stuff at frickin' base, so holy shit. By the way, I'm not actually sitting in my chair. I'm sitting on a stool right now. I know it looks like I'm standing, but what is happening here, bro? Uh-oh. Chat. Okay, let me... Oh my god. This is gonna be a thing. Would have loved to seen how... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing, right? Like, it's like... Oh, we got Russians. Not seeing any Zombilanos, but I'm definitely seeing... Right about now is when I wish I had my S22 or my SWS 21. That is a lot of gear down there. Oh, shit. Dude's got an RPG. If I had my AK, I'd be able to do something there, but... I feel like this is about the time that I need that sniper just to sit up here and pick them off, but... that proper suppression equipment might be dangerous as shit. They don't seem to have noticed me, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm gonna just very creatively pick my path around them. 58 years is a while. Well, and that's the thing, like... Ultimately, at the end of the day, when you look at Caprica, you look at Battlestar, just in general. Like, we created AI. Humanity created AI. Humanity created, you know, the machine that everybody was worried about, and from that, they rose up against us, and you know that was that, right? There was nothing else that you can do. Someone's on Caprica, Torin, and Genon. Yeah. No, and that's the thing, right? Like but the thing is the machines ultimately were built to serve us, to help us and you know, for military and for, you know, pretty much everything. And then they became conscious, right? Yeah, they became sentient, yeah. Oh. Oh, I've got such a freaking razor burn. Note to self, do not ever use a traditional safety razor and shave dry. Oh my god, fucking worst mistake ever. I needed to shave, but I didn't have any shaving cream. I haven't gone and done any shopping, so I didn't have any shaving cream. So it was just one of those, I had no choice. Add in the independent avatars who could use the Cylon bodies once they figured out how. Yeah, but see, here's the thing: is by jacking into a Cylon, I think ultimately that's what led to Cylons becoming sentient in the first place. Right? I think a conscious machine, a machine that actually thinks like a human, fully 100% thinks and feels like a human being. They become sentient. They become free thinking. They have free will. Well, not, but they had developed the technology to create themselves as human, right? Because what they were trying to do was they were trying to take on the image of what they classified as God, which was humanity, right? Which, when you think about it, is kind of crazy. All right, so we've got a Philby. That was the thing, is like I grew up with the original, like, Lorne Green, Battlestar Galactica. I grew up with that. Which had some ties to Mormonism. But I enjoyed that, and during the time, because I was a child, like, it was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastical, and it was brilliant, and, you know, it kind of like, it hit so many different markers. But I prefer the dark, grittier reality of the remake. Yeah, in the remake, you had a human. Yeah, no. I know you're not thinking of the Silence from the original. Zoe is mega intelligent. Give her 24/7, 365. Yeah, is humans and their develop. Yeah, and that's exactly it, right? Like, it was. I'm trying to stay away alive, by the way. I'm trying to pick my way back to my my actual base location here. Where am I on the map right now? We got a ways to go yet. Oh my god, this is gonna take some freaking time, isn't it? I need to get the MVG harness. Okay, can I? There we go. Okay. Got the MVG harness. Got it mounted. Need to get that MVG harness home. Need to get it home, chat. I put no. Volume exceeded because it's made for night vision. So I have MVG harness now. All right, hold on. I got to get the other one on. Okay. Now here's the thing is, I should have, in all honesty, grabbed the ghillie suit when we were at that last Millie site. I vaguely recall original Battlestar, but also watched some on Sci-Fi Channel. Yeah. So, Battlestar Galactica came out in the 70s, late 70s, early 80s. Had, what was it, Templeton Peck and, who played who played Face in A-Team. I had Lauren Green, right? And Lauren Green back during that time, like the 60s, 70s, and 80s, like late or early 80s, was synonymous with some pretty solid and decent television programming. It was clean. It was the kind of stuff that, you know, like you could watch with a family. Adama, yeah. Yeah, Adama was Lauren Green in the original. Yes. Yep. Yep. And then they redid it, right? But the remake, actually, I prefer the remake. Because the remake felt more realistic. It felt more grounded. It wasn't so much about mythology. Like, you still had those mythological ties into the different houses and like members of Senate and stuff, but it wasn't as heavy with that and the superstition, whereas the original was like super heavy on like the like ancient civilizations to superstitions and mythology and stuff, right? Well, and exactly. And that's I think the important part of that is you do really have to look at when the shows were made. Yeah, it 100% suited the time for when it was made. Absolutely. Cylons. So humans created the Cylons. Cylons are machines, right? Humans did. And Earth, actually, the whole premise of Battlestar Galactica is humanity has been in the stars for millennia. And humanity has fallen to their own creations, to the Cylons, right? We started a war with the machines that we created, and the Cylons were winning. So what remained of humanity loaded on to whatever ships were available, with the last remaining Battlestar, which is a military ship. Basically, think of it as an aircraft carrier and cruiser all in one. Right? Think of it as like a space aircraft carrier. So with what remained of the last single Battlestar outside of the Pegasus, which had been lost, Galactica was the last of the Battlestars, and it was escorting the remaining humans. I think it was like 16,000 left, and they left the planet of Caprica looking for a new home, but also looking for the lost 13th tribe of humanity. They were looking for Earth. Now, in the original series, they found Earth eventually, but because humans from Caprica and from Genin and all these other planets within human, like within the human timeline here, when they get to Earth, they effectively have almost superpowers. They move a little bit faster. They jump higher, things like that, right? Like, ooh, Disney's Black Hole was incredible. I fucking loved that movie. Oh my god! And the original Lost in Space series. I loved. The 1975 movie Black Hole from Disney was incredible. Really thoroughly enjoyed that movie. Well, that's the thing. If you look at just like science fiction in general over the course of the last 50 years specifically, actually, let's take it back even 60 years. Most things that science fiction writers wrote about with regards to human advancement and technology, we're already starting to, we're already in the process of seeing a lot of that, including by the way, AI, computer advancements, dystopian, like the idea of like dystopian future. We're seeing all of this shit right now. And it's absurd when you think about it, but here we are. This is the reality we live in, right? All right, so far so good. We're just out for a wonderful, you know, walk through the woods. Yep, a little bit of tree cover between me and whatever that is. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna... All right, let's have a quick look at the map here. So if I look down that way. All right, we're gonna I'm gonna make my way down towards this military site here, I think. Remember on Battlestar episode when old abandoned section intercepted moon landing broadcast? Yeah. Yep. Okay, by the way, what we are doing right now is incredibly dangerous.
Yourself, program.
Stabby AU, thank you so much for dropping that follow. Welcome on in. All right, so I think we're getting close. Just got done with a 7-hour match. Might as well watch some now. Nice. So, what's your Stabby? What's your preferred method of being abused in Arma? Do you use the officials, WCS, like? Huh. Like we're on the US DayZero. Fuck, I don't trust this, man. I don't trust this. Official Everon currently. I'm still too slow paced for modded. Ah, I got you. Hey, but the thing is though, is honestly, Stabby, you got to start somewhere, right? Like the main reason why I'm actually doing modded is I got bit by the DayZ bug like almost 2 years ago now. So now I'm looking for that just a little bit higher fidelity. You know what I mean? All right, you know what? Hold on. Let's get the binoculars out. I don't think anybody's there, but I don't trust it. Katie's 86 and 9? Dude, that's pretty freaking good. I don't know. I think you've got what it takes to check a couple of modded. If I can make a recommendation, if you want more of a traditional game mode, go with the WCS servers. The NATO versus Russia. That is some good times. Also, it's a lot more people, so it gets a lot crazier. Okay. I'm just going to avoid that area. I don't know who's been down there, and I don't want to run into anybody right now because I've got limited kit. I finally got the stuff to get my night vision set up properly, so... And with night coming upon us, I want to get my MVGs going. Do they support console? Yes. Yes, they do. PlayStation and Xbox. Yes. That is that is the one thing I actually really love about Reforger and the modding community. A lot of this stuff is supported cross-platform, which is fantastic. I don't freaking trust this, man. So yeah, I know, like, so for specifically for, like, I know for the server that I'm on with DayZero is, so this kind of DayZero has cross-platform compatibility. So we've got players who are on PlayStation, on PS5. We got players who are on freaking on Xbox and PC. I know the WCS servers are also cross-compatible. So you get more people in, you get a little bit more of a modded experience. A lot of the stuff that the WCS servers do are for stability and just improved overall more realistic gameplay. So yeah. Definitely a good one to check out. The one thing I've actually come to really realize is, like, most of the Arma community and most of the DayZ community are pretty good human beings. Fucking birds, man. Being up here and knowing that there are, like, so many other people on this server right now, I get real sketchy while I'm trying to make my way back to base. Oh yeah, no. I mean, but that's the thing, right? Like that's the same across the board for pretty much any online game. I used to be the kind of person who used to rage the fuck out when I got, like, popped in the face in an online game. Like, just completely lose my shit. And I came to realize, you know what? It's just pixels. It's just pixels, right? At the end of the day, it's just pixels. It's not a big deal. Okay, where are we? Oh, I am way too far north. Shit. We gotta dial that back in a little bit more. Okay. I want to come to that. Yeah, that should be good. All right. I'm skirting the edge of the frickin' bush, though. I am not. Shh, God damn it. Why do I have to be so heavy? I feel chonky right now. Like earlier today, like in this specific match, I lost my my Range Rover. Somebody did a spray and pray with the very MP, like the MP5 that I'm currently got now. Somebody did a spray and pray in the dark and just caught me. Lucky fucking shot. Caught me, downed me. they weren't able to take my vehicle because vehicles are locked. You can lock your vehicles on this server. And all they did was they took my backpack, right? There really wasn't anything of value in it. So like I lost the backpack. They left everything else. I went to reclaim it. Somebody had busted, like blown up my vehicle, which would have cost them 1 gold bar to get 12 gold coin. 1 gold bar is 100 gold coin. So they wasted a demolitions charge to blow up my Range Rover to try and get freaking money out of it, thinking that there was riches and everything else, right? And it's like, guys, wait, really? Hold on a second. I gotta, there is no way this still carried over. No. Wait. No, they fixed that on this server. Makes the same noise whether you got boots on or not here. But for others it's quieter. You know what? I mean, I get it. It is definitely an advantage. And it's hard to not want to use that advantage. But I'm like, you know what? But no, so somebody ended up wasting a demolition charge to break my vehicle. Probably thinking that there was a whole bunch of shit in it, and ended up wasting so much to bust my freaking vehicle. God, this game is so freaking visually appealing. This would be, this would be a great place to put a base. Got that upper floor, and the walls would hide the flag. Ooh, that's tough, man. Hard to know. So here's the thing, though, is the one thing I will explain to you is that usually on modded servers, they tend to have found like fixes for the sound, like the sound stuff and everything else. I mean, that's the thing. I couldn't believe that somebody actually blew like a demolitions charge to blow up my Range Rover to get 12 gold coin out of it. And I'm like, you wasted so much freaking money on that in hopes you were going to get a payday. And all you did was effectively inconvenience me, right? It was an inconvenience. You took out my vehicle. There's only one thing I hate about official Evron, and it's the fact that they don't have balaclavas for sniper special forces groups. Wait, what? Oh. Mm-hmm. Somebody's been playing around out here in the forest. Gotta keep our head on a swivel. I love baklava too. I also love me some Scott Bakula. Also, there's Enterprise and starships. And desserts. Bakula, baklava. Ooh, there you go. Huge business idea. My yaya makes the best. See? Yeah, there it is. I'm definitely turning around the wrong way, but that should be the right way. Yeah, okay, we follow this ridge. Gitchy, yeah, your baby mama. Jesus. Listen, you don't fuck around and make fun of anybody's no-no, okay? Don't. Hi, Slatter, welcome back. We're wearing both earbuds now, so if, you know. Sounds like it's raining. Oh. The firefight down that way. Doppler effect, you are not being followed. Oh, no, I know I'm not, but I always stop and check just in case. Because I have been followed in this game. Okay, so that will be coming from... That'll be military site down there. Or, Ugoldar. I need to find some freaking something to eat and drink right now, too. Holy shit. There we go. Ah. Trying to stay in the tree line so I don't skyline myself here. And then I get a clear spot. God damn. Oh. What is kick? Kick reason. Internal error has occurred. Oh. All I'm trying to do is make it back to my base in one piece here. Without running afoul of anyone. Okay, we're crossing the road. Quickly. Run. Get into the shrubs. Ooh, God, that's a tree. Glad that they haven't added wildlife on the map yet. Everybody, it's every man for themselves on this, by the way. Because this plays just like DayZ. League of Legends players worldwide couldn't log in for hours because Riot forgot to renew the client's SSL certificate. It's like it did 10 years. Oh my God. How do you fuck that up? Hi. How are you doing, Stoner? Oh, no. Get back up into the tree line. God damn it. Oh, I do not want to be out in the open like this. It makes me nervous. Can't even stay alive long enough to loot. Wait, what? Somebody's complaining about not being able to stay alive long enough? To loot and go to safe zone. Cowards hiding everywhere. It's always me dead. A coward try to follow us from SC and fail. I get you. Diggy wiggies. All right, yeah, the old leaguey weegies, that's what I call them. My stepdaughter plays League. She's pretty fucking good too. Kind of crazy. Hello? 1 second, chat. There we go. Sorry. Dog got a little antsy. There's another dog went by the patio door, so. Eegy weegies. Okay, straight down. Wow, there's somebody who's actually spawn camping. Somebody's actually spawn camping. Anyway, I'm just hoping I make it back to base in one piece. I'm pretty sure if somebody was following me, they would have shot at me already. So the issue right now is we've got 128 players. Joins PvP server, gets killed in PvP, cries and trash talk server. There's the dev. Yeah, Devin, the server owner, are here. I mean, the thing is, though, is ultimately what Boogie is saying. So Boogie is our dev. Cam is the server owner. Oh, thank you. No, I did not. Yeah, can you turn them up, please? I'm sorry. They weren't when I... Thank you. Apparently I have a package. Don't bully, that's how school... Yeah, that's right. Only bully politicians. Okay, oh my god, we meet dude. I made it home. I made it to base. Oh, thank God. It's not complete, but I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, look at all my stuff. Okay, let's throw that in there. We're gonna throw the MVGs on. we got night vision, baby. Oh hell yeah. All right, I'm leaving the MVGs here though. I am not taking the MVGs with me. Okay, so I still have base plans. I still have a build flag. Where's? Oh, I lost the freaking watchtower. Fuck. Oh well. All right, fine, fair, whatever. I don't have any. I don't have ammo for this, so. But I am gonna swap that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I am going to. No, I need my map. Don't you take my map from me, son of a bitch. I'm not taking my money with me either. I'm leaving my money here because I don't have much. So I'm like, bro. Okay, so we're leaving one of the M17s. We're going to leave one of the pairs of the Oakleys here. I am not taking the MVGs with me. I'm going to leave the night vision goggles here. Good. Okay. Night vision goggles are here. I am not taking those with. So we got the MP5. Can I? Okay. Ooh. 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 Wait. Okay. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. Well. Muzzle brake. Okay. Oh. Throwing the bayonet on there. There we go. Okay. Nice. I got nails. I got 2 boxes of nails. I've got some kit here, so it's worst comes to worst, it's not a complete loss. The issue I have right now is I need an axe. And I do not have an axe available. We'll keep the tourniquet. The compasses aren't worth anything. Take that. Take that. I'm going to leave that and the Baraska red dot. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I put that on? Nope. Damn it. God, that is a nice gun, though. Oh, we got the stretch. Okay, here we go. For the first time in 5 years, NVIDIA will not announce new GPUs at CES. Not a big surprise, honestly. Okay, hold on. We've got a package. I think I know what this is. Okay, so we're in base, so we're safe for a minute. We're gonna open a package. All right, so That's what I thought it was. Okay. I gotta pull this out of the package anyways. It's just more of this. It's more of the foam. I dislike that chemical smell though. I love that they sent one, like a sample one. This is like a set of 25, right? The other ones are so densely packed though. God. The other 24 are densely packed. Like, wait till you see this. This thing's like stiff like a board, bro. So the project moving forward is I need to sound dampen things a little bit better here. Holy crap, this is so dense, it's solid, man. There is so much foam, so vacuum packed in there, it's solid. Yeah. So they call them acoustic panels, but the foam just, what it does, it just breaks up the sound a little bit. Oh, that's cute. They even sent me little freaking sticky tabs. Not that I'm going to use those because I pin these, because these things are useless. Great for a lot of things, not great for putting the foam up. All right, let's see. This is so much foam, so tightly packed, it's ridiculous. All right, let's see what happens when I break the vacuum seal. Nope. Oh, that's not going to take long. So what they've done is they've actually gone through and sealed a whole bunch of these like smaller and then sealed them even more separate, like there it goes. Actually, that's not bad. So there's 12. All right. Yep. 25. They're all here. That's going to take a hot second. That's going to take a while. But the idea is the sound in here reverberates a lot, right? I don't see how that's going to... That's not supposed to fit in the pocket. Why would I want that in the pocket, sir? What? Why? Why would I want that in the pocket? That's not fitting in the pocket. It's got to keep the... Okay, there we go. What have I got on me? Okay. Nothing too significant, so, but throw that in there. Okay. Did that actually What did that end up going into? You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ.
Listen.
Yeah, I know. I did the stretch. I did the stretch. Listen, I saw it. That was 8 minutes ago. I did the stretch before I opened the package. First time, yeah, so listen, TVL. Calm down. Hakuna Matata, sir.
Execute Order 66.
I swear to God. I swear to God, all of you. Every last single one of you. I'm making food right now. I saw the stretch. There you go. See? So you see how I hid my base inside that building so it wasn't as noticeable? Okay, should we do an event? Staff versus server? Didn't notice. Looking for a new bed and dresser. Both have decided to start wearing it at the same time. Did you initially get the bed and your dresser at roughly the same time before? Ooh, I heard that. What the fuck? See, the crazy part is I've even got this nice little campfire down here too. Okay, so we got to make our way back to safe zone. So we're heading to the safe zone over here. Right here. We're over here. I gotta go there. There's an armed helicopter trader there. Armed vehicle trader up there. Okay. We gotta get out here. Black market's out here. I've got nothing for the black market though. Can't see the game? Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry. Pro streamer. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't need to see the game. Besides, I had to enter a code anyway, so I can't have you guys seeing the code for my stuff. Hey, that bayonet's gonna be nice. So like I said, we're here. We got to get here. We got to clear all this island without dying. Home Depot has polystyrene sound panels that look like high-end wood. Oh, dude, can you send me a link? Serious. Can you send Slider? Can you send me a link? If I can get those here in Canada, fucking sold. Please, if you can send me a link, I want to see if we've got those available here where I live in Canada. They look like the wood slats. That'll be dope, man. I don't think you understand how nice that'll be. Appreciate that, Slider. Thank you. I've looked at Murphy beds, loft beds, also trying to come up with something, get some space opened up in the apartment. I mean, I get it. It's not easy when you're like, okay, here's a question. TVL, What's your square footage? What's the square footage? Oh, they look like the $1,000. Ooh. Well, no, and that's the thing. Like, no, Murphy beds you can't cheap out on. If you're doing a Murphy bed, you got to go top of the line. So the object here, before we wrap up, is I want to get across the safe zone. Thing is, I know somewhere up here I heard gunfire. Yeah, wall supply. You get a Murphy bed with integrated storage. Found one too tall. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? They're doing an event. As much as I would love to get involved in the event, I don't think I've got the time. Because we're at that point now where it's, you know. Okay, yeah. Soulmount. There's the sawmill. Oh, that saw. I wonder. Okay, hold on. Come up on the sawmill. I haven't been across here yet, so we're gonna have to. And all I want to do is get back to safe zone. There's sawmill. All right, found sawmill. First time flying my little bird, it crashes my game and I lose it. Gotta love Arma. Oh my god. I've never been here, so this is a first for me to come across sawmill. I don't even know what to find. Oh, is this? Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna grab a freaking drink. Holy shit. Yeah, I found one too tall. Worst case, they look good. Easily cuts with fine saw. Yeah. All right, so top up a little bit. All right, that works. Got any? Oh, what do we got here? That's nicer. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the military locker. Okay, what do we got? You know what? Extra bandage, always good. Let's go. All right, we're gonna go zippity-doo-dah-day. So sawmill, I think I should. Am I able to? I feel like if I had my hacks on me, I'd probably be able to do some. All right, so. I want to put this on the ground. This gives us a mobile spawn point just in case. All right, well, I don't know. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Y'all love their custom decorated rooms and virtually unlimited supply of water. All right. Says they have a Canada warehouse, give you a partnerless thanks slider. Honestly, seriously, I appreciate that because that is something. Because if they look like the wood slatted panels, that's the kind of thing that can be used in a variety of different rooms across the board. If you know what I mean, right? Like, I think we can carve it at the back. Exactly, right? That is fucking brilliant. Absolutely. I don't have any water. The fuck you mean? Software 60 a slack we wouldn't dare. Whereas 60 a 6-pack. Yeah, exactly. A 60 a 6-pack. Yeah, actually. Right, yeah. One of them at $60 a pop? No. But unless it here's the thing, if they were $60 a panel, single panel, $60, and they already came with it like carved out for wiring or cabling in the back, that would be awesome. If I like it, I'll buy a backup set forever. Yeah, right? Yeah, totally. That is 100% something. We'll have a look. I want to get across to Safe Zone first, and after that, I want to have a look at that on stream because I feel like that's probably a good solution. Like the foam helps, but it's not a permanent. It's not a long-term permanent solution. I need something that's going to look aesthetically pleasing in the space, right? I still have to get it's like $60 that I'm gonna have to spend to get the two. By the way, I already know, do not dive into that. That is a terrible idea. That's radioactive. It'll boil you alive. Bad idea. Bad idea. Like, I still need to get the two curtain rods. So they're outdoor curtain rods, so. Well, and the other thing is like, that is the one nice thing. God, this map is so flippin' beautiful. Why is this game so fucking pretty? It's like, seriously. Well, and the thing is, though, is stuff like that. Like, if you're getting it from a shop like Home Depot, it's going to be returnable. Absolutely. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I think the next $60 I have that is free and available outside of Bill's, Eliza and I'll have to make a run 30 minutes up the road to Woodstock and have a look at the local Home Depot there. It's a 30-minute drive, go up, have a look at Home Depot. Tomorrow, weather permitting, she's going to be back in Toronto for Tuesday, so. Well, and that's the other thing too, right? Like, I'll look online first, and if it is something that they carry in stock or can have ordered to the store. Well, so here's the thing is, for the styrene product, I don't know. For the curtain rods, though, I think that's something I'll actually get. Fucking what? Where am I on the map? Ah, Jesus. No. All right, so. Oh no, I'm heading the right way. Okay, I forgot. probably very tall. Let them ship it. I'd rather. Here's the thing: is honestly, I would probably just buy them from the store and take them, like, pick them up myself. Like, I would have them shipped to the local store and then just pick them up. I'd rather that than have them ship them to me. There are just some things I'd rather be a little more hands-on about, you know? So yeah, these places suck. Also, so do those. Sulfur gas can suck a bag. All right, so we finally have some AI on the server. We're almost to the safe zone. This is such a pain in the ass without a vehicle now. Oh my god. And you can't steal vehicles unless you've got a lockpick kit. And I have not found any lockpicks, so. The crazy part is people tend to not bother with the lockpicks. They have larger ones, dude. Slider, I really, honestly, I appreciate the fact that you sent me that. Well, somebody's been up here recently. Okay, we'll put that there. We'll put that there. We'll put... Where in the hell? I was like, where in the hell did my MP5 go? Hmm. I don't know, Jet. I mean, I'll take the AK mag. We're gonna need it. Okay, so I'm double checking this anyway, even though it looks like it's been picked clean. Sometimes you never know, right? Oh, that's a Carl Gustav. Don't care about that. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? M22. Oh, fuck. I'm not leaving that. Oh, those things are worth like 15 gold coin. That'd literally replace the cash I'm missing. That's not gonna do me shit all good. All right. Is this the one with the... Yeah, fucking tripod. God damn it. Alright, well. Not doing much with that I can't grab that tripod as much as I'd love to. Fortunately, right now, there's no sense in grabbing the tripod because I'd have to dump... I couldn't have anything on my back in order to grab it, so... Nothing here. Mon chapeau. I hear from mon chapeau. I'm gonna grab... Yeah, we're gonna grab that water, though. I'm just glad that there's no freaking AI here, because that would have sucked. Fucking tripod that I can't pick up. Can't grab the tripod, chat. So, for those of you who are just joining us and aren't familiar, this actually plays very much like DayZ does. So, if you're familiar with DayZ, the difference is there's a safe zone. Where no combat allowed, right? It's you've got traders there that you can, you know, make a couple of bucks, buy vehicles, buy weapons and some kit. We have building, which is actually quite nice as well. Oh, I just realized, holy shit. Okay, well, we're gonna drop that down. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Now we're doing it. Wait, did I fucking turn around the wrong way? God damn it, Bobby. All right. Well, if anything, this is the thing. Important. Learn to read the landscape by utilizing the frickin' surroundings. I.e., when you see the mountain behind you, use landmarks. Okay, I see a Dogus. I see two Dogus down here. All right, so let's get to safe zone. I have two Dogus here that look like they want to go OUT, so they need walkies two doggies need a little bit of walkie-walkies. Right, hold on, let's... Yeah, it's not a bad place. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, Stabby. Alright, this is... appears to be something. Hmm. Alright, that's actually kind of nice. Oh, what? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that's nice. Alright. Voss showed up. Shh. Well, no. The boss would be the missus. Which is one of those at some point I'd like to actually start looking at rings. Yeah, I said that, chat. Well, so we're going the wrong way. God damn it. Okay, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I need to go straight through here. There we go. Okay, now we're on the right heading. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, mount behind us. Yeah, there we go. We're going the right way. Ooh, we're gonna end up skylining though up here. Shit. It's DayZero official. Are there many mods in this server? I might join it. So specifically for this server, I think it's somewhere in the range of like 17 or 18 mods. It's not really mod heavy. I think the biggest part of the mod is actually the map stuff. All right, let me get Binox out here. Yeah, okay, there's... Okay, yeah, there's fuel. All right, yeah, there's the fuel depot. So force to be reckoned with. It's bought Arma, can't find any DayZ servers. Look up DayZero official. Or look up Reforged. Those are the two that you want to look up. This freaking wind up here is wild, man. Okay, so we're gonna cut across there and then head down. Those, so yeah, force to be reckoned with. Those will be the two that you're looking for. Also, if I can recommend a really good overall Arma experience, look up the WCS servers. Keep saying no servers for DayZero. I do join. Is there like people to give me a little tutorial? So Stabby, one of the things I will recommend specifically with DayZero is to join their Discord server and head to the safe zone. there are a lot of people who will, like, if you're already familiar with DayZ, but unlike DayZ, we have a safe zone, right? So there are events done all the time. Can't find DayZero or ReforgedZ. What? Okay, hold on. If you can wait, I'm on my way to base. I'm on my way to the safe zone, so if you can wait a moment. I'm gonna try to get to safe zone. You found Reforged. Okay. So Reforged, they're rebuilding the Chernarus map. It's not perfect. It is a work in progress. But if you want basically the closest to DayZ, Reforged is it. They've got, now you're on the Chernarus map with 128 people. So just be warned, you're going to have a lot more people to contend with. There is a safe zone in the DayZero, in the ReforgedZ Chernarus. They do have a safe zone and traders there. It is ruthless, but if that's what you're looking for, force, that's probably going to be your best bet. This one has been frequently wiped a couple of times recently, but we've also been going through a lot of updates in the dev. So the dev and the server owner are currently on right now. And they've been running through major updates for quite some time. But yeah, I'm surprised that DayZero is not popping up, but I can show you what it looks like on the list momentarily here. You found it, but it's 0 out of 128 for what? Oh, for DayZero. So Stabby, there is the one I'm on is US. The one there, yeah, DayZero. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yes. So there is an Australian version who that is being run by Riano Keeves. And so they're an admin. Yeah, there you go. So there are two different servers. There's an AU and a US server. So the AU server might actually be might be empty right now. Hey, you're welcome. No problem. Looks like it would have been a good spot to put in a base location too. I still have a set of base plans and a flag, so I could still potentially build there. I don't know. Maybe? Where are we on the map? We're almost there. Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a couple of days. But again,
identify yourself, program.
Toby, thank you so much for throwing down the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. No, I'm just holding down my shift key. I'm just holding down my shift. I have a controller plugged in, but I only use the controller when I'm driving. Now that's so, because I play on PC, my sprint seems to work fine. Yeah, I am. Yep. No. W and shift. W and shift. No, you don't have auto run like Russ. No. No. I mean, DayZ's the same, right? We don't actually have auto run. I don't think we have auto run in DayZ. I'm freaking paranoid if you guys haven't figured out. I've gotten jumped so close to safe zone so many times. It's a no. This map is not like Chernarus at all. In fact, got Kamensk up on the, you got the Neptune oil rig, you got Black Market over on Skullsty Island. So this is not like Chernarus. Krasny Island, right? So modded plays pretty much the same as official. There really aren't too many differences. The only difference with this is you do need to eat. So you can see down in the, just like over there, you can see I have meters. So the one thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on like your top row number bar. That's really your hotbar, right? That's all you have to do. Oh, unless not exactly sure how it works on console, but like for me, because I used to play MMORPGs like daily. It's easy for me, right? Like the number row is super easy for me. So hotbar stuff is super simple. It's basically muscle memory. All right, we're almost there. We're almost in safe zone, chat. Holy shit, we made it. That's a lot of running. My legs are tired. I swear to God, if I got shot now, I'm going to be unhappy about it. The holster weapon, tab Z. So you see how I've got my weapon out right here? It's literally tab Z. Boom, done. Weapon's gone. Yeah, no store vehicles. God damn it. That pisses me off. Ugh, what'd you do to me? Branded me. It's the easiest way to holster weapon to die. Wait, what? What do you mean to die? Controls just being a little weird when used to DayZ. So here's the thing is, DayZ being originally part of Arma, trust me, you'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. Practice, right? See, here's the thing. I would never be able to play this game with a controller. I would never be able to play this game with a controller. I can't do shooters with a controller. The sticks are way too fucking sensitive for me. Ugh. I mean, Rust is pretty old school. I think, honestly, if you enjoy DayZ on console, give it a try on PC. Not even joking. Give DayZ a try on PC. I think you'll enjoy the experience overall, I think. All right, let's I would like to, excuse me, sir. That, yep. Sell the watch. 6 silver. Thank you. Oh. Sell the 1 set of M22 binocs I've got. Lilo. Lilo. Hey. Dog's being a bit of a dick right now. She's unhappy, but we're gonna fix that up here momentarily. Okay, can I? Let's throw the Thompson in there. We need that. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, how did I? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I had those. Shit. Oh, there we go. Another 20. Nice. Slowly but surely making a couple of shekels here. Can I? Let's see. Sir? I'm not selling my AKN. Mind you, hard not to want to sell it, but you won't take the pistol though. God damn it. All right. Okay, we're gonna throw that in there, that in there, that in. Throw those two in there as well. We got five. Three, you know what? We'll take it. I don't care. I don't care. I'll take it. You won't take those though. Fuck. All right. Who can I sell these to then? Shit, 'cause I don't need 3 of these bad things. Can't sell anything. Nope. Okay, fair. Oh, there we go. Water. Yeah, so the thing is though, is the AU New Zealand, like the Australian New Zealand server is actually very busy. Now, I think for you right now, it's just because of the time. Because isn't it like 4 a.m. your time or something? I do have a tourniquet. I'm selling that tourniquet. Okay. I'm gonna sell the tourniquet. We'll sell one of those. We're gonna sell the tourniquet. Thank you. Okay. All right. Good. Yep. Whole 35 silver, but better than nothing. Let's get us a little bit of. Can I not buy jerky? Oh, 45 silver. Fucking hell, bro. That is ridiculous. Sir, that's robbery. You know what? Ooh. You know what? I don't care. I actually don't care. Will you take that? Nope. Philby pack. Throw the extra. Oop. Okay, so safe zone. I'll just say this. Safe zone is a safe zone. Do not kill and do not steal in a safe zone. Otherwise, bad shit will happen to you. All right. Oh, it's 10 a.m. right now. Yeah. I'm surprised because that server is actually fairly active. Like the North American server that I'm on for this is actually, it's active all the time. Like all the time. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. I kind of wish though that like, isn't there any way to actually find like North American servers instead of like what I guess New Zealand and Australia kind of fall in under Oceania typically, yeah? For like regional stuff. You should be able to like find or locate like North American servers if you so choose. The ping would be terrible though. So yeah, like I have mine under favorites, right? So you've got like, and I highly recommend joining the Discord server, right? Because they have a Discord link. I highly recommend checking the Discord server. Now, here's the thing though. You'd always join by Servers are all... Don't even start. I joined the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is actually quite nice. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Hold on. I'm going to back out of this really quick. Okay. I want to look at a couple of links that Two Slider sent me. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. We're going to allow that. Okay. No, I am not signing in. You can just never mind. All right. Wall supply, decorative paneling. .87 square feet. So these are 22.8, so 23 inches by almost 12 inches. Interesting, actually. All right, hold on. I'm gonna show this to you, to you guys, because this is what we're looking at here. I love that it says Erie. No. That's let's go to homedepot.ca. I am not driving across the border to Erie to get this stuff. That is $83. Is that that's got to be American, yeah. All right, we want to go molding and millwork. Okay, so we go shop by department. Wait, what? Molding millwork. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. How about we do wall supply? No, copy. Thank you. We're just going to do this and let's see if we get, oh, no, hold on. I'm being an idiot. This is definitely not it. Shit. All right, let's see if maybe let's do this. Let's see if that works. Holy shit, they actually have 3D decorative wall panels. They've got they're fucking what? Holy shit. $188 each? Yo, what? That is expensive, man. Okay, the decorative stone looks nice though. $10" by 106", 10". Radiant acoustic insulation kit. 4 feet by 2 feet. Holy crap, that is expensive. Acoustic. $11.16 per square foot. Yes, nice. Okay, we'll check that. Hold on. Soundproofing panels, $29.63 each. These are 4x8 by 3/4 inch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like that. Okay. They have mass loaded vinyl. Dude. Why so many mods? So because everything about DayZero is custom. With the exception of the map. The game mode, the AI, the weapons, the vehicles, some of the clothing. We have vendors, right? Custom events. I'm sorry, Stabby. I'm sorry. Now, here's the thing. In the next coming weeks, we're going to end up with a brand new custom map that Boogie, the dev, has been working his ass off on. But overall, it is just to, oh my God, like, dude. See, okay, see, come on, this is rigid foam insulation. This is brickledge. Oh, that's techno wall mass loaded vinyl, soundproofing barrier. Holy shit, dude. That is so expensive. Sonoguard, 24-inch by 24-inch drop ceiling acoustic thermal insulation, case of 24. $298 for a case. Holy fuck, that is expensive. God damn. God damn, that's expensive. And all I want to do is just cut down on noise. That's beautiful, but damn, that is expensive. Oh, what? $6 a square foot, $48 a case. Not sold in store. Of course, it's not sold. Fuck. All right. Anyway, I gotta go. Slow. I've gotta go, chat. Dad has to go. I've got Douglas to walk. We've gotta eat. Tonight is an early night for the Miss and I, just because she has to get up. Like, we got to get up at like 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, because she possibly, depending on weather, has a 2.5, almost 3 hour drive to go into the office tomorrow. So again, it is weather permitting, because we might be getting some sleet and freezing rain overnight. And early tomorrow morning, so we'll have to wait and see. But just in case, tonight is an early night, tomorrow morning is a very early morning. Regardless, tomorrow we will be back. But tomorrow we're going to be back with American Trucker Euro Truck Simulator 2. Tomorrow is Coffee and Chrome. We're back to the regular Tuesday schedule. So if you like the trucking simulators, be here tomorrow morning. Sometime around 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, because, Canadian. But thanks for hanging out with me today. Really do truly appreciate it. We're going to go and raid Loken Plays. Loken is currently messing around with a little bit of Star Citizen, which is also a regularly played game around here. So I'm going to send you guys over to Loken. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. When you get over to Loken's channel, please copy and paste this command. Drop that in their chat when I send you over there on Twitch. YouTube, unfortunately, no rating for you. I'm sorry, YouTube. You guys, I love you, but hey, talk to YouTube. We need the ability to rate other channels. Anyways, I'll see you back here tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday night or Tuesday morning, depending on where you are in the world. And cheers.